Waggies. Also, look at that new mod badge. I forgot my skin was dry, so I'm making it not dry. What? Wait, why isn't it working? What the heck? Wait, what the heck in heck? What's happening? It's not working for me either! We'll find it. What's going on in here? Wasn't it? I think I used Stream Elements for it. Ah. Sign in. Twitch. It's turned on. Wait, earlier I disabled a bot because we didn't use it anymore. Maybe I did the wrong one. Let's see. Yeah, okay, well that's not it. Literally exclamation point Rodolfo. Oh. Okay, maybe Stream Elements just like wasn't watching yet. Is that even a thing? Okay, then we need to turn... Yeah, you were too early. Literally like 12 seconds after I went live. You're like, hi. Also, I finally figured out how to use transitions on Twitch. So watch this. Watch this. Wow. Wow. Wanted to see your new sword. Ooh. Right? Literally all I had to do was click on a little gear and then click transitions. Hi, Derek. No, I don't have a stream deck. Those expensive. Those are like $150. That's why it's on my wish list. Ah! I don't know what Tyler... I think Tyler did it as Wishy Listy. Yeah, Look at all these cuties in here. Are you feeling it today, though? Are we feeling a shiny today, though? Are you feeling
Wacky
it now?
Slush.
Wacky Slush. I turned up my volume thingy So hopefully you guys can hear those better, because I think that was my issue. Even though I didn't touch anything in there. Yeah, Rodolfo's a mod now. Yes, it's like a blanket hood thingy. Pog. Oh, I need to go heal, don't I? But let me know how volume is. I messed with it, so don't want anything too loud. Yeah, I don't know what it really is. It just kind of goes on you. Do I need to heal? I feel like I do. Oh no, I literally just healed, it looks like. For last night. Oh, of course. Literally anybody in here, I do nothing except for homework, so my DMs are always open. Some people like have messaged me on TikTok and they're like, oh, you're probably flooded with messages. And I'm like, not at all. The Grookey ball card, that is so cute. I've never seen that before until like you showed us. But I am excited for you. How am I feeling today? I am much better. Last night I had to put this gel stuff in my eye and it hurt so bad. I hate stuff in my eye. And it's like this thick, thicker than like a lotion. Like it's awful to keep my eye, because my eye swells up and it affects my vision. So now I have to put stuff in my eye like every 6 hours until I get my issue figured out. So, yeah. My game is set to Animal Crossing. That would make sense. Yes, it is. Pokemon. Sword and shield. There we go. Thank you for telling me, though. Okay, but did you guys who were in here, did you enjoy the Animal Crossing stream, though? Because I thought that was fun. I have a hair in my face. But, if you guys do like that, then I play a lot of Animal Crossing, so I can stream it more. So, yeah. I'm always looking for feedback. Because I don't want to, like, bore people, you know? Thank you, Noah, for the host! T-Mobile stinky. Doesn't T-Mobile is always on my Hulu ads telling me that they're like the best carrier ever. So you're telling me that I should never get T-Mobile. Because I have AT&T. Only in here for 10 minutes? Well, that's okay. Even if you come in, say hi, and leave, like, I'll still be like, oh my gosh. Yay! Friends! Ooh, Fox. I bet you're excited for the weekend, though. For real though, I have some news in a couple days that I'll be sharing. So, it should be interesting. better in big cities. I think that's how AT&T is. Like the middle of my campus is like a dead zone. And I don't know why. It's like you leave campus. I think I missed 2 of those. You happy nervous? That's the best kind of nervous though. Like your heart's like pumping, you know? Ah, good feeling, but also anxiety to the max. Yo, PokeRyan, what's up? I just saw you in Sunnyside Seas chat. I love her. I love Kathy. I don't know if you saw, but I was like, oh my gosh. Hi. She's so sweet. She had a level 5 hype train today and she cried. It was so funny. Oh, thank you, Warboy, for the lurk. Enjoy the movie with your brother. But no, you didn't miss much. I literally started 10 minutes ago, so you're good. Ah, stop chasing me. I'm playing through, trying to play through Sword now. The water gym, dude, Nessa. She's a good gym leader. That's all I'm gonna say there. I feel like the gyms are just like not memorable anymore in the games. Like I don't know if it's just because most of them I played through them like once, like the 3DS and this game. But the old games, I feel like I just like remember every single gym leader. And then the new ones, I'm just like, this made your homosexuality shook. I feel that. Nessa makes my bisexuality go Bert. The gyms aren't memorable. Yeah, I do like how they like I feel like some of the old gyms, like playing through Soul Silver, you just like they don't leave the gym, like you just kind of go to it and they're there and then you leave and then like that's it. But the new ones, I feel like they kind of push them so that like they actually have a character and you get to know them, which I do like.
Walkie Slush.
Walkie Slush. Hello. Did I hear baby? Yeah, literally, I don't even remember an ice gym. I remember Pierce and the little skull boy. I love him. I forget his name. Dude, Noah. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that gifted sub to Sal. I think Sal is in here, so thank you so much. Dude, I can't believe Kieran came in the other day and just like gifted 5 subs to me. I was like, huh? Hello? Hi, Kieran. But honestly though, I love Pokemon like communities. Like they're always just so positive. Except like the bigger ones are questionable. You know? Which I mean, I think that's how it gets for everyone. But like, I don't know. You know, I think you know what I mean. Yeah, literally, I think it was during your stream. It was within like my first 15 minutes. He just came in and was like, "Hi, I mod for Noah's stream. Here's five subs. Just spreading the love." And I was like, "Yeah, so sweet." Like, Gucci Fleur best flower 100%. What about my Roselia though? Did I name my Roselia? No, I didn't. I still need to nickname her. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh. Rosalfo. Just kidding. I usually nickname my useful Pokemon. Like my shinies, I'll nickname, and the Pokemon like that I use like to beat the gyms and stuff, I usually nickname, even if it's something stupid. Like I started with Scorbunny, and its nickname was Bunny. Hi, Bandit. Hi. How you doing? Ah. Ooh, Athena. That does fit. Isn't she like goddess of beauty or something like that? Yeah, have I done DLCs? I have. I'm not quite done with the Crown Tundra yet. I have the Reggies and Terrakion and Moltres. So, yeah. Goddess of Knowledge and Battle Strategy. Ooh. Fun. That's me. Pokemon Battle Strategy. I'm basically Athena, you know. Just trying to full on power, use like all like physical moves and just try and one hit everything. I'm trying to get away from that because it only works for like the game itself, not for like competitive or anything. But it's how I do it. Still playing like I'm 12. Also got my coffee again. Yeah, Athena for a male. Doesn't really fit. But for a female, yes. Just drank a Red Bull slush. I don't think I've ever had like Red Bull before. Or like energy drinks other than coffee. Crown Tundra was frustrating. It is. Like the finding the footprints, like collecting the data for the 3, I don't even know what they are. The land, Virizion, like those ones. I liked it, but it was repetitive because it was the same for each one. Like, I wish they could have changed it up a little. I don't know how they would, but you know what I mean? But I hate chasing the birds down. It's like I get under them and whistle and they stop and then like they fly away. Like, alright, see ya. First manager at Starbucks used to drink 6 to 8 Red Bulls a day. Excuse me? How? I mean, I could drink coffee all day, but I don't think I could have that much caffeine. Like, I would go crazy. Swords of Justice, yes, yes, yes. Brain stink. Forgot how to whistle. I think you pushed one of the sticks, but for me it's in this button here, and I don't know how to change it, so I keep pushing it on accident. Left stick. Okay. Well, it's my left middle finger, so that's why I bump it all the time. Like, imagine working at Starbucks, but then being like, nah, I want this can of sugar. Answer drive-thru orders while eating cheese? What? What's the controller? I have just a Power A. It has the Gen 8 starters. It uses batteries though, but it has Pro buttons, so they have buttons right here. I don't think I could stand using a Switch Lite, honestly. I just like the graphics on the TV more. Or, I guess now I'm using a monitor. 15! I just wish they would come out with more colors for the Switch. Did I get that one? I don't know. But like, I just have like the red and the blue, and then the dock is black. And I'm like, give us a Pokemon one. I complain about this all the time. Just want a cute Pokemon one. I can get a skin, but I'm scared that I will put it on badly. I'm gonna make sure that I'm actually at 600. Whatever. 618. I missed 2 today somehow. Okay. 18. Ooh, next purchase is a Switch. Dude, nice. Maybe a Switch Pro will come out soon though. I don't know. There's all those like memes on like Twitter about it, because people are annoying about like, ooh, Switch Pro leak. So weird. But yes, Derek, I did get the card code. Sorry I didn't reply. I was doing my paper last night until 4 a.m. But I have only 2.5 pages left of my paper. It's due tomorrow, but and I've had all semester to do it, but who wants to do them early? Like, not me. What? Hatena? Ah! Yes, I will definitely be using them though. It's so hard to make a deck because online you don't get the cards that you have, like, stop! Like, what you pull isn't what you get on the TCG app. So I can't make a, like, deck out of what I have right now. So I still use, like, the Charizard booster deck that I got with, like, my coins. Oh my god. Like, on TCG Online. And I'm pretty sure there's, like, memes about people who use that deck. Yes, 2.5 pages. I'm proud of me. Literally, I've done 7.5 pages in, like, 2 days. And then I get to start my next essay right away. We love it. Dude, there's so many up here. Best where it comes in on crunch mode. Oh yeah, I feel that. One's gotta be an essay. You start 2 hours. Oh my goodness. I wish I could clutch that. Especially right now. I have, I think, 3 more essays I have to do in the next few weeks. They all have the same due date too, so I'm going to attempt to get one done, like, as soon as I can. Ooh, Rodolfo, you can use the burp command now. I think you can use all the commands. No, don't fight! I didn't mean to do that. Don't get too power hungry though. You can count my burps. My nose is so runny today. Hey, I didn't burp twice. Or did I? Hello, Hatena. Come out and play. Oh, hi. Okay, now Quinn, remember to change your Pokemon before the next... Wait, did that miss? It missed! Huh? I think I burped once. Or maybe it's Rodolfo's stinky T-Mobile. pose up and go to the gym. You would watch Twitch girl while working out. Wow, first day on the job and he's lurking, guys. Also, you know what's crazy? Is yesterday during stream, I got 20 followers. 20. Like, I got off and then looked at, like, the stream summary and I was like, huh? I have no idea. I know we have sub count. I mean, it's on my screen right there, too. I know, well, that one raid was huge. There was like 17 people. And they all actually, like, stayed in here. Oh, I need 25. Animal Crossing might be the move. You are right. I mean, I'm not gonna be like a sellout and just like do what gets me views. But like, it's just hard because I'm like, I'll play it whether I stream or not. But like, I don't want to stream and then get frustrated if nobody watches it because I'm not streaming like Pokemon or something. You know? But I'm just like, hey, people like watching Animal Crossing, then they can watch me play it. I play it enough. What's funny, Fox? What's funny? Also, I think, when you get 10 plus viewers, that's when you start showing up on, like, the left side on people's recommended. So I think that helped with it, too. Because, like, that's where I get... Like, who I raid is usually from my recommended. So... Other people probably do that, too. Yo, Obstructions, what's up? I just saw you in Kathy's stream, I think. Or, like, someone else's stream. I don't know. There's, like, that little group of, like, Pokemon people that are just, like, always in each other's stream. It's so funny. I think it's so cute. Like, it's, like, there's, like, Sheep, Efton, Shiny Rai, Sabian. Like, everyone's always just, like, hanging out together. I love it. I fangirl over all of them, not gonna lie. It just, like, in my stream, I'm not awkward at all. But in other people's stream, I'm like, hello, hi. I'm so awkward. But how we doing tonight? A bunch of cuties? Oh, 100%. And thank you for the shiny look. Made the alert notification calling me a nerd, and your girl calls you a nerd. Ooh, ooh, you're calling her my girl? Fox, this is getting serious. This is getting serious. Ah! No, you hoe. I think we're all nerds here, though. need the coffee. I'm so weird. I've had this coffee for like 3 hours. I let the ice melt because that's when I like it the most. Watery milk. Delicious. No. I hate Salandit. Haven't been on Twitch much, but when you do, you see a lot of the same people. Oh yeah. There's like certain groups of people that just like all like are friends. It's so cute. Like you go into one stream and you say hi, and then other people are like, oh my gosh, hi back. And I'm like, But you start to try to get all of the available Gmax. Oh wait, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, I just do Pokemon that I like the most, and I love Hatena and Hatena Shiny. That would be cool. I know, who was it? Is it YCat, I think, is doing a shiny hunt for all of the baby Pokemon? So cute! Also, Flame GG Yoshi. Oh my goodness. Yoshi. No. Flame Egg Yoshi, maybe? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Fun fact, I have a cat named Yoshi, and he is my whole life. But welcome in. I think I said that, but yes. You missed what I said. I think I just said we're all nerds here, and you know that you're a nerd. So you can't deny it. DBDB Life, welcome in, hello! I bet my roommates get so sick of me being like, hi! Every like 5 minutes. They're right under me. You complete your decks, you'll be shiny competitive breeding for Grimmsnarl. Ooh. I feel like I see Grimmsnarl on a lot of like competitive teams. I don't know much about competitive. I used to be good at it just by picking Pokemon that I liked for some reason. But now that doesn't quite work anymore. Everyone calls you DB. Nice, nice. I'll call you that then. I'm guessing you're a fan of Dead by Daylight? I've never played it, but I've seen a lot of people play it, especially on TikTok. TikTok seems to like Dead by Daylight. But I would love to do competitive. I know Photobum is like really into it and has like tons of teams. And I'm like, teach me. Like, I don't know how to set up like Trick Room or like all of that. That stuff's confusing. Yo, Claps! Welcome in! It's been a minute. I'm always probably streaming when you're asleep, so... Haven't done it since Gen 7. I did it a lot in Gen 4. Because I played it so much that I just like... I don't know. I knew what to do at certain times against certain Pokemon. But now there's just so many that it's hard to keep up with it. Oh, you made the username like 2 years ago. I feel that. I just changed mine 6 months ago because it was Pika Cutie. First gamer tag I ever had. Decided to update it. Like breeding them and making your own Pokemon stars. Oh yeah. I can see that. I just like having shinies and then being like, this is my box of shinies. Ah! I could show you guys my recents though. Cause we got a few shinies lately, I feel. Yeah. Don't want people to like not recognize you. I feel that. I've thought about changing mine lately. Because I decided like last second. I was literally like in the thing and I was like, Pichu, Uwu? That goes together. We'll do that. So I've thought about changing it, but I don't want to like go into people's streams and be like, hi, I changed my username. This is what I was. It's just hard to do. So I'm just keeping it, I think. Oh, so Klops, I'm doing well. I was going to show you my shinies. So my shinies here are Gucci Fleur and Roselia. And my Shiftry that Rodolfo gave me when I was filling my Pokédex. And then the other day I got this Vileplume in Dynamax Adventures like a week ago. And then we got Alolan. I don't know how to say it. I keep getting corrected, but I don't remember. Marowak, named Ryuk from Death Note. I forget who named him. Someone named him. And then Grapploct named Sushi. Oh, I forgot to nickname him, but we nicknamed him Sushi. Also, Simon, thank you for the lurk. Oh, you're in a lot of communities, so you're not changing it. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's like you could change it to something similar, but it's just not the same. Instructions, you like the username? Thank you. I thought it was cute. So that's why I chose it. Cuter than Pika Cutie just made me sound like a child. And I'm 22. So time for a new one. Alolan. Okay, I kept saying Alolan, I think. Is that about changing it to Water Drinker? Water Drinker 69. No, you should change it to your Pokemon Go name. My giggle is adorable. I like rewatch my VODs and I'm like, ew, I need to stop doing that. Like, wow. I can be annoying. Oh god, I don't know if you've seen me like get my shiny encounters yet. I've only had a few. But I just like squeal and like wave my arms around. I look like an idiot. But my last two, was it the Grapploct and the Marowak? Literally within like 5 adventures, I found those. Like I literally like got the Grapploct second and I was like, what? I'm too young for Pokemon? Oh yeah. Still my favorite TikTok comment ever. You're too young to have an opinion on Pokemon. Sorry I'm not 30. Like, I'm living young for as long as I can. Insanely annoying. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe it's just listening to my own voice where I'm like, ew, I hate it. Because I've had like people come in and they're like, oh, your voice is like soothing to listen to, but I think it's for one, my allergies. I can't really hear myself talk very well. And my voice cracks a lot. Klops, you're a singer? What? No way. Someone else in here is into music. Oh, it's Fendi. Fendi is like makes like beats and stuff. I think that's super cool. I wish. I tried to learn how to play the piano and I just can't read music to save my life. It's so bad. It just looks like a jumbled up mess. My voice is calming. Well, I try to make like a chill vibe in here. Don't really, except for my Nuzlocke, I kind of am like always on edge. My one Nuzlocke that I'm doing now, the only one that I've ever done. Just because I get mad. You know how it is. Alright, Rodolfo, I'll see you in a minute. We'll miss you. I hate you. I call you stinky a lot. Maybe you should quit being so stinky. Have I clicked this thing in a minute? I feel like I haven't. The other day, I thought I was at 550 encounters. Or no, 450 encounters. And I was at 480 something. 630. Okay, I am. I got it all. I remind you of someone? I used to look like... Okay, if you've ever seen 50 Shades, there's this one picture of Anastasia. I've never seen them. I just know her name. But there's one picture where she looks exactly like me. Because I used to have long brown hair. I mean, this is fake blonde. My hair is this color. And I had bangs. And there's this picture where she looks exactly like me. And I'm like, do I actually have like a celebrity like doppelganger? But I had an old teacher that said that I looked like Jennifer Lawrence in The Hunger Games, the first one, because of my cheekbones and my old hair, obviously. Not blonde. Feeling Hatena by 800. Rodolfo, I hate you. But Rodolfo, once you come back in, I don't know if you can do predictions from your phone. Or if someone can do a prediction, I was gonna say we could do like, get it by 800. That's probably where I'll stop. I usually do about 200. Or 150, 200 encounters. Ah! Just shiny lock and soul silver. That is a... Oh, I would cry. Those crits really get you in those locks, I swear. I mean, Fox, that's not really a bad thing, right? We love that. Maybe I'm the 50 Shades actress and... No. Not going there. Also, hello, Be Legit, and thank you all for the shiny luck. And... hydrate. Oh, thank you, Fox. Couple hundred hours getting 3 shinies. I don't know if you've ever watched Sheep Honk Honk, she's doing a shiny lock of Renegade Platinum. And I could never have the patience. Especially a ROM hack. Like, shiny lock is already hard enough. Bayleaf Noctowl and Flaffy, so cute. 3 good picks though, or 3 good boys. What? I thought they changed it lately so that mods can do predictions. Yeah, I think they did. Like, she said something in hers about how someone, like, did something to make it easier to find, because, I mean, taking hours to get one Pokemon is frustrating. Makes it a little easier, but still, I could never. Yeah, mobile Twitch is kind of stinky, to be honest. Like, even for me, like, I can't do anything on mobile, like, for my own stream. Like, you go to Stream Manager, and it has, like, no commands, like, none of the stuff you can do on PC. DUMM dumb. Hey, Hada. Am I winning? Kind of. I guess you could say I'm losing because I don't have my shiny, and I'm over odds now, so. How tall am I? I'm 5'2". Oh my gosh, 29,000 encounters. I could never. Ever, ever. Ever, 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 ever. Itsy bitsy, oh yeah. I'm a little small. But guess, oh, you're moving to Cleveland? Or you got an offer in Cleveland? You're gonna be close. We're neighbors. Neighboring towns. I probably shouldn't say that. I don't like to I just pretty much tell people I live in Ohio. Hey Siri. What is 5'2" in centimeters? 152.4. Oh, that's only 5 feet. So add a little bit. 157.5. In offer. See if you take it after graduating. Ooh. That'd be cool though. Except I'm moving down south a little bit. So you'll move closer and then I'll move a little bit further away. You know your height in feet but not inches and you're Australian? What? Dude, we have people from all over here. Klops is from Germany. You're from Australia. Rowan's back to work now. So he's not in here as much as he used to be, but he's from New Zealand. Ooh, Ryan's from Canada. I'm from Ohio. Yes, I am small. Yes, Rodolfo and Fox are Texans. So is Yamiko. Just outing everybody where they live now. Oceania? The only place in Australia I know is P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Lane? 638, okay. Oh, and Sal is Texan. Dang. Texas Pog. Texas Big. You love Little Women, like the book. I'm like that TikTok thing where it's like base or like something, and then he's like, I am small. That's me. Salvadoran. Oh wait, is that where your username comes from? I thought your name was just Sal. I am Czechoslovakian, mostly. That's where my grandparents are from. Da-da-da-da. Hello.
Hi. Do you want to go get ice cream?
I'm working. I'm working, bitch.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Of course. Have fun.
Have fun.
Catch shiny.
Whoa, your name is Salvador, but you're also from El Salvador? That's cool. Oop. You love to visit and see people like me, and I love Wacko. I actually was awake in time for his stream today. He streams at like 6 a.m. here, and I wake up at like 11 to 12. But today I was like, yo, I'm actually like awake to watch you. He's in the same time zone as me, so he's probably not too far from me. Yo, Flam, what's up? Yeah, oh, also, Lunar Wolf, thank you for the follow, welcome in. It was so awkward last night. I was like, yo, Flam is doing a community stream. Let's go raid him. I had like 15 people. And then you immediately raided someone else like a second later. And I was like, I feel bad. Last night was crazy though. I got a bunch of raids. Oh, he lives on the East Coast. New York. Oh, that's not far from me. I'm from Pennsylvania, so from my house, like home, literally like 5 minutes drive to New York. We're northerners. Aw, Flame, you don't need to feel bad. I was so confused though, because I was like, did I raid the wrong person? And then I was like, oh wait. You immediately raided someone. But it's okay. It happens. It do be like that. But how is everyone tonight? There's some new faces in here. I'm glad to see new people. Fingy hearts, love you all. Besties. You guys are my besties. I've been saying that way too much lately. You wanna see the raid happen on the countdown? Oh my gosh. That would be crazy. You're tired? What time is it there? It's probably like, what, like 1 or 2 in the morning? Maybe? Ooh, Lunar Wolf, yeah, blah blah. Sorry, I have a stutter. Currently shiny hunting Sobble. So cute. I love Sobble. He just looks so sad. I'm always like, Sobble, quit being sad. You emo. 1:45. I'm getting good at remembering these time zones. I'm woke. I'm woke about the world's time. Grookey supremacy. I don't know. I like Scorbunny. Scorbunny's a cutie pie. You love Bayleaf? Bayleaf is my favorite starter second evolution. It's so good. I don't know why people act like Chikorita is like the worst starter ever, because I think she's a cutie pie. Also, Gen 8 Cinder, welcome in. Cinderace? Yeah, I do, but Bayleaf, I do like more than Meganium. But they're all still cuties. She's a cute flower dinosaur. Oh my gosh, keep running to the wrong ones. You heard Scorbunny? That's a follow in your book. Well, I'm a Scorbunny gal, so you're in the right place. Scorbunny. Also, Flame Totodile. Yes, Totodile is OP in that game. In my Soul Silver, I'm doing a randomized Nuzlocke. I haven't done that in a minute. I love shiny hunting. But my other thing I'm doing is that Soul Silver Randomizer Nuzlocke, and I have a Feraligatr, and holy cow, he goes ham. He crazy. Can you catch Sylveon? I'm not sure if you can catch Sylveon in this one. I know you can catch all the rest of them, but I think I evolved the Sylveon. I think he has to learn like a fairy attack or something and get leveled up. It's something weird like that. But I used her in my playthrough of the game, so she's my OG Eevee. Oh, you can catch him? Probably at that one place where you can catch all the rest of them. The Lake of Outrage? Yes, I knew it, Gen 8 Cinderace. We stan. Dude, I wanted the, that Scorbunny plush on Pokemon Center. That's literally, like, he's in an egg. So cute. So cute. Also, I missed the Hatterene plush that they just released, like, a week ago, and I'm very sad. I love Hatterene. Oh, foggy weather for her. Okay. Foggy weather, I feel like I never see there. Like, that's where you get the Togedemaru. Is foggy weather there? And I think I don't remember. I think Rowan ended up helping me with it because I wasn't changing the time at all on my game. And he was like, oh, I have that one. Here you go. I was like, okay. Sylveon shiny is next. So cute. She has a good shiny. I have a Sylveon plush too. Can we see her? Oh, we can see her right there. Hidden behind a Poliwhirl. That wasn't shiny, right? No. Gen 8 game garbage? Agree. It's just boring, honestly, and easy to me. But, like, I don't think I would play through it again. I mean, one playthrough was, like, enough for me. I enjoyed the DLC. The Isle of Armor was kind of short. But I like the legendary hunting at the Crown Tundra. I think that was a good addition. You have 6 shiny Scorbunny? Oh my goodness. The Owl and Vulpix, that's my newest plushie actually. I ordered that one and I pre-ordered the Flygon because if any of you know me, I love Flygon so much. And I ordered that one, but it hasn't released yet, actually. I think it was the pre-release. So he'll come when he comes. Trying to get all the games, so spending money on plushies. Oof. Good luck with that. I'm lucky I bought the games, like, as they came out since I was little. Like, I have one game from each, like, release. So I think I have Red and Blue, because my brother and I have Gold, Crystal, and so on. Leaf Green, Ruby, Emerald. Grew up with it. I just love them. Ooh, opening Vivid Voltage, yes, let us know what you get. That is a good set. Pog set. Peak is Gen 3 through 5. Oh, yes. Gen 3 for the region. I love Hoenn. Gen 4 for the Pokemon in the game. And Gen 5 for the story and the lore. Ha! There's specific Den and Crown Tundra that has all of the evolutions? I did not know that. I haven't really done the dens in a while since I got the Max Raid lair, whatever it's called, the Dynamax Adventure lair. How riveting. Was that sarcasm? Flygon, more like You're so dumb. The only ones you're missing are the Gen 3 and Diamond. Oof. Those are like the Gen 4 games are expensive. Remember someone came in and was like, "Where can I buy a platinum game?" And I was like, eBay for a lot of money. I think I have. My brother quit playing. Oh, okay. My brother quit playing at Gen 5 and then just like gave me all of his games. So I have like a lot of them. Ooh, you got the promo Flapple. You are lucky. My GameStop never has any cards anymore. They pretty much say that if you don't get there when they open every day, you're not gonna find any, because it's crazy around here. Ohio loves Pokemon cards. Yes, Gen 5 animations, I didn't like them at first, but they grew on me. I think because I had a 3DS, and the 3DS games aren't like as high, like when you play the 2D, like the regular DS games on a 3DS, they didn't look as good on the screen because there was a different resolution, I think, for the 3D, but it grew on me. And now I look at it and I'm like, wow, it looks so, like, different than the older games. You've yet to play Black and White? Yeah, Black and White 1 has the good story. But Black and White 2, I think, is harder. Like, going against, like, the bad guys. There's some battles where, like, I played through Black and White 2 a few months ago, and I was like, wait, this battle is kind of hard, though. Like, against, Ghetsis. Like, the final Ghetsis battle. That one was pretty hard. Not gonna lie. Ooh, it gives you 2 evolution stones and a bunch of rare candies. I'm gonna have to look that up. I've been using up all my candies, but not getting many back because I've not been doing those ones lately. Heart Gold Soul Silver was hard. I wish I still had my Pokewalker, but I have the silver, like the cardboard box that they came in when you got the Pokewalker with it. So I have the pretty one. Love it. So nice. I wish they still did that instead of just the plain plastic ones, because those cardboard ones look so good. Target only sells them Fridays at 8 a.m. Yeah, mine just started doing that this week. Like, I went today, and they just put the sign up saying, oh, anything above, I think it's $14.99, are sold at 8 a.m. on Fridays. But I haven't found anything there in a few weeks. I had good luck for about a week where I was finding, like, blister packs and the little, like, is it 1 pack with, like, the coin and the promo, it was like Toxtricity. And I found singles, and I got as much as I could. But then, you know, the scalpers have to ruin it. I've never found an ETB though. Big sad. I found a Pikachu V-Box and a Hatterene V-Box. Those are like the biggest things that I found. Yes, Black White 2 opponents actually leveled right. Like, they were actually, like, even with you. Like, you had to grind there. You skipped Gen 5, but your favorite Pokemon are from there? Yes, I was in another stream earlier, and we were like, oh my gosh, Gen 5 Pokemon were great. They were hit or miss. Some were just, like... But others, like... Let me think. Hydreigon? Nice. Haxorus? Nice. Scolipede? Nice. But then there's like Vanilluxe. Questionable. Not the worst, but boop, 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 boop. The Pokemon poll in Discord. I don't remember it. Let's see. Ooh, Single Strike Urshifu VMAX. Love that. Also, speaking of Discord, this is my Discord link. If you want to join and talk about lots of Pokemon with us. That's pretty much all that goes on in there. But it's a fun time. But everybody's welcome. I just blanked out for a second. Sock took 30 Pokeballs? Oh my goodness. That's me and my Nuzlocke. Literally can't save a Pokemon or catch a Pokemon to save my life. 52. Alright. Making sure that I actually get them all this time. You randomly decided to open a pack and it was the VMAX. Dude, that's the best. I open all mine right away, so I can't relate, but... Oh yes, we enjoy Meryl's in this, in the Discord. Meryl's great. Oh, sorry, Rodolfo talked about magic yesterday and I had no idea what he was talking about. I did see there must have been good packs at Target today because some guy was like running to there and must have seen like one set and just grabbed a bunch of them and ran away. And I mean like running. And I was like, dude. Because at first I was excited because I was like, are there Pokemon cards? But it was just magic. Sigh. No hate. No hate for magic. I just don't know what it is. I don't know. There's always a bunch of magic at my Target. So I would not recognize it. My foot is very asleep. I'm afraid to move it. It's also like right here, and I want to move it. A new set comes out next Friday. Nice. Whoop. Still don't know what they are, but I'm happy for you. You're lucky you don't collect them. Yes, please. Stay off of like TikTok or whatever, because that's what made me want to buy them again. Like, I have so much vintage cards, and the new cards are just like addicting. I forgot how much serotonin I get from opening packs of Pokemon cards. I haven't ordered any of them. All I got was the 5 singles from GameStop. ETB sold out way too fast. I didn't even get to them. Hate yourself for buying all those cards yesterday, but worth it for Grookey. That Grookey is so cute though. So worth it. Maybe. I don't know. It looked like you bought a lot. Pokemon card packs are more expensive than the old games. I feel that people in my area literally sell like the tins for like $60. No. And people call them out and they're like it'll be like a Facebook group for like the area around me, and like, yeah, like buy, sell, trade, cool. But when you're asking 3 times the price, that's when like people will comment and be like, scalper, and then they get offended, and it's like, if you don't want to get called a scalper, then don't be a scalper. You get your hands on diamond for like 130 Australian dollars. Oof. That's a big oof. An amazing rare Rayquaza and Orbeetle VMAX and Zarude V from the Damn! Show the boy, the girl. Okay, it wasn't shiny. I have the amazing rare Kyogre. That was in like the first pack that I ever opened of like modern cards. I think it was my Pikachu V box. But oh my god, I literally cried when I got that box from the random dude outside of GameStop. If you're watching this, I love you. So I got Vivid Voltage the day that it came out. Or whatever it was. Whatever pack that was. I don't know. What else did I pull from that? Got the Kyogre, and then I got a V card. I remember, it was a Crobat V and a Ditto V. And I was like, oh my god, V cards are probably worth so much money. And they're worth like a couple bucks. How to get Quinn's love by her cards. Apparently. No, you guys know I don't ask for anything. I do this for fun and because I just love you guys. You're my besties. Love you, bestie. Also, guys, be proud of me. You're gonna be proud of me. I got the hard case thingies, so I'm protected. People always yell at me for not having them, but they're in these now. There's that Kyogre. So now I can't eat my cards anymore. Sad. You get your hands on the Gen 3. First thing you're doing is soft resetting. To get 5 shiny... What? 5 shiny Poochies? Why? Poochie Coochie? Poochiena? Oh yes, always use protection. Always. Ooh, posted them in the Discord. Let's look at them. Ooh, that Rayquaza. I think Yami pulled that too. So pretty. I love those. I want the Jirachi one. I love Jirachi. But the Celebi in Chilling Reign, that's what I want. I need it. I want it. I see it. I like it. I want it. I got it. Maybe. But congrats, Derek, on those pulls. Love that for you. So hard to get cards nowadays. I would hate to buy some and then get nothing out of them. I think that's the worst part about it, like the scalping issue, is that like if you do get cards, I mean what, your 3 packs from like whatever store, open them and you don't get anything, and then you can't find cards for like 3 more weeks. The worst. Almost a full page of the amazing rares. Do you guys want to see my binders? Do you want to see my binders? Do you want to see Derek get mad? I don't know what I did these when I was little. I don't know why I put energies in here. But look. Look at my binders. Look at my purple Pikachu. Look at it, not in a binder. Just sitting in these thingies. So protected. I refuse to put a binder on the wish list. I haven't put anything on my wish list in a minute. I don't think about it. I wish I could, like, have someone manage my wish list. So if someone wanted to surprise me with something, I mean, no one's ever bought me anything from there. Just because it was also part of a Christmas list for my mom. But, yeah. I don't expect it. Grookey plush. I don't even really remember what's on there, honestly. Guys, we're almost at 666. Can we get some shiny luck for number 666? Oh my god, there's two of them, of course. 666! I don't think I hit Hatena. No, I didn't. Ah, you stinkies! Dang it. That would be the best. Thank you all, though, for that shiny luck. Imagine getting, like, 666 for your shiny. I would name the Hatena, like, Demon or something. Satan. What if it was a shiny Krogunk? Oh my god. I probably would catch it. Ooh woo! I know some people are like, oh, it's not the one I'm hunting for, so I'm not gonna catch it, because that's not fair. Like, it's still shiny, though. Yes, Lucifer the Hatterene. Monteiro? Love it. Should you post all your big boy pulls? Yes, that's what that's there for. Show them off. We love cards. I love looking at people's cards that I don't have. I have good vintage cards, but not very many good, like, modern cards. Oh, my foot. Why am I like this? I can't sit like a normal human. Oh, drop my phone. My phone keeps telling me I have an assignment due tonight, but she pushed it back a week. No. What, Rodolfo? Rodolphi. Why do I have so many Twitter notifications right now? The girl that I raided the other night got her shiny that night, and she posted it and, like, tagged me in it saying, like, thanks for raiding. And I get, like, 10 notifications, like, every hour now. Oh my gosh, is that Lotad? Lotad is such a derp. Quinnagon. Quinnagon, like, diagonally. Harry Potter. Anyone else is Slytherin here? Because I am. No. Wait, what are you? If you're not Slytherin, then what are you doing? 669. Ooh, got a Hufflepuff. You miss your baby? What? Wait, are you calling your your GF, your baby. Who watches Harry Potter? Harry Potter is awesome. I love Harry Potter. I go through phases where I just want to like binge every movie. But I'm excited. I think they're doing like movies about his kids coming out soon. There's like a movie poster about it. But I just Fantastic Beasts was good, but Harry Potter is just she isn't your GF yet. Will you call her baby? That's pretty official. Suggest reading it first. Isn't it called like The Cursed Child or something? What did you think? Was it good or was it eh? Ooh, you posted them? Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. Wait. Okay. Let's look at this. Look at these. Are the shiny Greninja, shiny Articuno, the Zard, the Tapu Bulu, shiny Sylveon, another shiny Zard, Lucario, Mewtwo, Turtonator, and Urshifu? Bruh. Bruh. Sorry. Refuse to read Cursed Child. Oh yeah, I've read this series. I started reading it when I was in like 4th grade, I think. It took me like months and months to read the first book because I was like 10. I love them though. The books, like, I don't know. The way that I like pictured the books in my head was like way different than what they actually looked like. My mom wouldn't let me watch the movies because Harry and Ginny kiss in book 5, I think it is. And she thought that was inappropriate for me. You look at them like a nerd all the time? Oh, dude. Why do you think I have these out? They don't fit in it anymore. They're too thick. But I just like leave them out and I just look at them. Because I'm like, you're pretty. Look at my pretty babies. I don't know why it modded that out, but you're good. Kissing. Auto mod said kissing. Yeah, it was like a weird thing. Like, it was awkward to watch, honestly. I don't know if it was me or what, but kind of weird. Oh no, the promo card was bent, like creased, or was it just like warped? I have a lot of cards that are warped, and I'm sad. I guess that I should store them better. Kissing, more like crying. Just kiss your brothers. Kiss your bros. Kiss the homies. Always kiss the homies goodnight. My nose is so itchy. I hate allergies. Now my nose is all red. Oh, like a bun. Ew. Not good. I wonder if they can give you a new one. Friend gave you a Mew EX full art. Damn. Dude, internet friends are great. Let me tell you. Like, I have no friends, like, IRL, that enjoy this stuff, so it makes me so happy that, like, now I have people to talk to about this, because it makes me even more, like, nerdy over my things that I'm a nerd over. Chapstick. I think you get those promo cards if you spend like $15 on cards, or just if you spend a certain amount of money on cards. Also, Hello Kitty chapstick, Pog. Lunar Wolf, thank you for the shiny luck. I forget if I've gotten all of these, so I'm checking again. 75. Yes! I'm doing good tonight. The Mew is worth $65 to $70. Jeez. Sheesh. Sheesh. The only person you talk to about Pokemon has no idea except for Grookey. You're just like, okay, Pokemon, all you need to know is Grookey is the best. Also, guys, what is it? 12 days until Pokemon Snap? Hype, hype, hype times 50. Also, I'm kind of scared that they haven't given the release date for Diamond and Pearl yet, because I'm like, I hope they don't push it back even more. Like, it's supposed to be, like, end of the year, so I was guessing, like, Sword and Shield came out, like, middle of November, so I was thinking then, but I hope it doesn't last much longer. Excuse me. Ooh. There's a shiny code for pre-orders. I wish they would just do more promo stuff, which I guess that would lure in like more scalpers or something, or create more stuff because they would just sell the promo card. But like, I wish, or I miss like the days where like games came with figures with a pre-order for certain places, like stuff like that. Like, it just made it more exciting to go and get the stuff. To me, at least. Which I love, like, little collectible things, so... Because I think, yes, agree. The last couple games have come with like a poster. And it's like, poster's cool. But like, I want these. I want these again. Why can't we get figures? I want a Palkia. You have Travis Scott Fortnite figures? Why was that even a thing? Oh, I keep squeezing my thingy. Hatena. Okay. Did I not go to the Travis Scott Fortnite concert? I went to the virtual Post Malone Pokemon concert. That was a good time. Not as cool. What? Travis, I'm not really big into like rap music. So Travis Scott's just like, eh. He has a cute baby. Stormy's cute. Travis was stepping on you? What does that even mean? Showed up because it said Pokemon. I don't blame you. You don't even like Travis Scott? Here's something else. His clothes fit you well. Like the McDonald's, the chicken nugget body pillow. Damn, I wish I could have gotten that, but I wasn't paying that much. Yeah, hi Pancake Wizard. The hunt is going. Still going. Some people think we're gonna have one by 800. Maybe. Maybe. I said Pokemon. I always say Pokemon. I say Pokemon 5 million times a day. You have 4 shirts from the collab? Oh my god, did you get the jorts? Some of the clothes on that were just like ridiculous. Yeah, I have the shiny charm. Chicken nugget shirt. We stan. Chicken nugget. Actually, my name on Fortnite is Chicken Nugget Queen. I haven't even had Fortnite on a computer in years. But yeah, no, Chicken Nug Queen, because Chicken Nugget Queen doesn't fit. Yeah, Rodolfo bought, I think he said 4 things from the McDonald's collab. I just wanted the nugget body pillow. It's so expensive though. That whole collab. Dude, I could never spend that much. You have no self-control, I see that. I also just like don't spend money on clothes though. This is one of my most expensive shirts because I bought it in an airport in Cancun. But look at the back of it. If I can move my chair. Stuck. The back of my shirt has iguana riding a motorcycle. Iguana riding a motorcycle. But I think my most expensive shirt is my Grateful Dead shirt. Because for some reason Grateful Dead shirts are like $80 nowadays. Not even like vintage ones. Ow. And my little Peep shirt. And then yeah. Other than that, $10 shirts from like ASOS. Jordan 1's highs and lows. Don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you. Tyler's the sneakerhead. He has a lot of Yeezys. I know that. I always tell him that his Yeezys look like Walmart grandpa shoes. I have like something on my face I can see. Fuzz right here. The Yeezy slides. Oh yeah, those are cool. I only really like the Yeezy 350s, like the regular sneakers. Other than that, they look like grandpa shoes. I'm sorry. Hello, Pierce. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? But my shoes, I wear shoes all the time, but I never wear socks. Birkenstocks. Pog. $2,500 worth of shoe. It's nice out, so you have no homework. You are so lucky. I'm about 75% done with my 10-page paper due tomorrow. I don't wear socks. I don't like this conversation. You never know who likes this conversation too much. You feel me? My gosh, allergies! Quit making my nose itchy. Jack Knight, hello, welcome in. How are we doing tonight? Hope you're in a fantabulous night. I just said fantabulous. Yep. Oh, I think Rodolfo can add those now. Or allow those. Maybe not on mobile. Mobile's stinky. Did that actually hit me? The auto mod thing, since you're a mod, I think you're able to allow or like deny messages that are against auto mod rules. But sometimes it's ridiculous. It doesn't let you say the word kiss. Or at least earlier, like someone got modded for saying the word kiss. Pichu is my favorite baby Pokemon. Or like cute Pokemon. My favorite is Flygon. But Pichu, cutie patootie. Love him. Like, if I had like a Pokemon to just have and like snuggle, it would either be Pichu or Yamper. Because Yamper, corgi butt, love it. Oh my gosh, Noah! That is so cute. I love him. I love him. Or her. Love it. Ooh, you like Charizard? Solid choice. I'm more of a Bulbasaur gal, but Charizard is a good choice. Pretty strong. Ludicolo, interesting. All I remember about Ludicolo is the, in Pokemon Coliseum, Mirror B has Ludicolo, and they, like, dance around to the music. It's a bop. Bulbasaur? No! They, them. Love Sableye, but cuddling sleeping would be sketchy considering Pokédex entry says Sableye eats souls while people are sleeping. There are some creepy Pokédex entries out there. I remember there was like a TikToker that was like posting them. And I'm like, what? Ludicolo has immaculate vibes. Oh yeah. Sombrero Boy. Plus a very good choice for any Gen 3 run through. That water typing. Love it. You'd still cuddle him though. I don't blame you. When they're cute, right? Cuties are cuties. Almost to 700. Who else would be cuddly? Altaria, a straight up cloud, would nap on him. Meganium gives me vibes to like go somewhere and sleep under it because she's got the big flower. Like, shady. Yes. Grookey would be cuddly. Ooh, Igglybuff, little squish ball. Jigglypuff could sing you to sleep and then draw a mustache on your face. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. It's one of the most memorable episodes for me from the anime. Especially of the old ones. He'd squish it. It's a squishmallow. Beautiful singing. Bet. These. Ninetales does look soft. What else do I have? Furret. No. Neck pillow. Smash changed your whole view on Jigglypuff. Wait, do you play Melee? Melee players? Most memorable one is Dragonite Lighthouse. Yes. That was where I fell in love with Dragonite. So cute. Furret getting you excited? Why? Because he's so cute. You only played Ultimate? Oh my god, speaking of Ultimate, a famous Ultimate player followed me on Twitch and Twitter, and I feel special. He's from Ohio, too. And I'm like, hi. I'm so bad at Smash, though. Like, it's kind of sad. I've tried to, like, watch YouTube videos on, like, how to, like, do all the stuff, but I just can't put it all together fast enough. Okay, Fendi, I think I know what you mean now. The only anime you watched is XYZ. I don't... That's, like, I think where I stopped watching it. Well, now, I don't have cable, so, like, I can't watch it now. But... I remember I had a bunch of episodes, like, being recorded on my dad's TV. And... one time I went back to his house, and he was like... Yeah, for some reason, like, all these Pokemon shows were, like, on my DVR, so I deleted them all. And I was like... Okay. Thanks, Dad. And then I didn't catch up from there. The pink ink from your pen is all over your hands? Oh no. I feel like that happens and I have no idea how. Ah! Or even like, especially like with magic markers or something. Like you write and like all of a sudden it's like everywhere. Like how? How did you get here? XYZ is on Netflix. I don't have Netflix. I have Hulu. And I have Prime Student, and that's it. Are you guys talking about fancy clothes now? If a shirt is over $10, I'm like breaking the bank. But then buying $30 worth of Pokemon cards at once. Kind of fancy. I have some kind of fancy shirts. I have my Golf Wang shirt. I have a Chinatown Market shirt. That's way too tight on me. Thank you, Rodolfo. Yes, Rodolfo, I know you love Chinatown Market because your likes always show up on my Twitter feed. I'll show you it. It's actually a cool shirt. I just wish that it fit me better. Like, look at this shirt. Isn't this cool? Isn't this cool? It's like puffy. Like puffy. I think I've worn it once and I got it like a year ago. But yeah, that's my piece of streetwear for you. Wait, are we almost at 700? What? I've missed 2 of them. I missed 700. Are you kidding me? Come on, Quinn. Ever lay down for a nap at 3 p.m. then wake up 6 hours later? Oh, spy. Oh, spy. Can't say that I have done that. Who? I almost called it Honchkrow again. Okay, but who, not Honchkrow goes together though. Ew, high heat. I cannot wash my clothes on high heat ever. I do like warm and then I like hang dry them all. I'm weird about my laundry. Ooh woo. Ooh. What's up, Rahul? I think I'm saying your name right? I always call you by your first name just because I know it. And then I'm like, I'm saying it right? What? You said it first, excuse me? Damn, I feel attacked. Hydrate! You can always buy 2 sizes and then return one, maybe, if they do that. That's what I always do, because I'm awkward. It sucks being short. I never know what size to get. Yes, I'm pronouncing a name right. Oh yeah. Oh, it's on StockX. StockX gives me PTSD. I didn't mean to do that. Not to talk shit on my ex, but he would buy $100 t-shirts and literally Rick Owens pants and shoes and everything. But guess what this dude got me for my birthday and for Christmas? Nothing. And even me, back in the day, this was 2 Christmases ago, I still got him something, even though I was very broke, because, you know, you should do nice things for your significant other, but no. Nope. Go buy your $800 pants. Okay, I'm done. You took your ex to Australia? Boy. You got your ex Doc Martens and she blocked you? Oh no. I have 2 pairs of Doc Martens. I have the limited edition Sex Pistols Doc Martens. Pokemon paid for it. Wait, like legit? That's so cool. I think I was talking about you last night in my stream. Because someone was saying something like asking if I played TCG. And I was like asking about cards and stuff. And I was like, I don't know. We need Rahul in here because he fucking travels the world playing Pokemon TCG. Wokemon. You're top 10 NA. Damn, I thought you told me you were top 16. Top 10. Yeah, guys, if you didn't know, Rahul's famous. Yeah. He knows people in my city through Pokemon. Shit's crazy. I love going into your stream and just going, do you have Pikachu? Like, everyone's like so serious in your stream. They're like, because you'll do like the watch parties and you're like, they're all like, oh, but if he has this card in his hand, then he can do this and then this. And then I'm like, yo, you got Pikachu? Do you have a Pikachu? Because I do. I have 2 Pikachu Vs. I'm part of your imagination. Alright. Alright, whatever. Only know VGC players? Well, this is, ladies and gentlemen, Rahul Reddy. From the United States. I feel like you play Eternatus a lot. Maybe. Grookey with me? Oh, 100%. You made top 8 at an international. You registered as India? You little shit. Cheater. We got a cheater in here. Imagine cheating at Pokemon TCG. Hydrate? Fox, you know what it is. I did. I feel like when I watched like a VGC tournament like a year ago or so, and I tried to look it up, like look up the players, and I couldn't find any of them. Maybe they weren't like popular or something, but I tried. Tried to insert myself into them. Oh, that sounded weird. Okay. The amount of stars on your Starbucks app. Let's see how many I have. Good to know, Rahul. Thank you. One in chat if you agree. I have a 712. Mine says that I have some expiring on May 1st, though. I didn't think... 1676. Isn't that the year America was, like, founded? I'm kidding. 1776. Except I never have to, like, use stars anymore. Or, like, get stars, because I just get everything for free. You feel me? No, I'm not. What? What did I say? Seven, 1776, isn't it? I don't know. I don't care about America. I just know I probably have a paper to write about some of that stuff in a few weeks, and I don't want to. Oh my gosh, I have to share the best thing I've seen on Reddit in a while. I never use Reddit anymore, but I decided to. It says, next time you see someone who hasn't filled out their DIY pride flag, help them out by coloring it in for them. And it's a thin blue line flag, and they're coloring it in with highlighters. Also, Rodolfo, thank you for the 20 bits. I thought it was funny. My mom didn't think it was funny. You have 420 to give. Pog. When regionals come back in carpool. When are they doing anything this year? I know you said like something was cancelled. Oh, that's a Choodle. That's not Hatena. But I'm moving, so I'll be down south a little bit. By September? Ooh, I can't wait to go kick some asses with my... This is the number of V cards that I have. Do you think I can make a deck with it? Probably not. They're all very different cards. I like how that one time I was like, I have a Dedenne GX, and you were like, you need 3 of those. It's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Yeah, so helpful. It's also on PTCGO, so it's not even like I can take it anywhere and use it. There's an event in New Jersey. Ooh, my brother lives close to there. I just want to beat people at stuff. For stuff that I got shitted on for enjoying. I just want to show them all up. Ah! Murder of Mokro. Hello, what's up? We are past odds. I'm just doing encounters and shiny charm, trying to get to full odds. I think I've been at full odds. But yeah. Just killing Hatenas. Trying to find a pink one. Random
Wacky
people from high
slush.
school DM you. Like, look at my Pokemon cards. No, you bullied me. I feel that. Like, literally, I remember when, what am I thinking of? Like, a few weeks ago, someone on my Snapchat from high school posted that they bought a first edition Charizard. And I was like, didn't you ask me in chemistry class when I wore a shirt with Eevee on it? You said, are you wearing a Pokemon shirt? Yes, bitch, I am. And the same with Pokemon Go. Every white girl was playing that. To be honest. Oh, how the turntables. That was how Spy got his bitches back in the day. Pokemon Go dates. What a ladies' man. Oh yeah, Spy, well you're old, so... Your first ever date was to a RuneScape party? What even is that? Like, how do you have a RuneScape party? Like a LAN party with RuneScape? What was my first date? I think it was to a... Oh my gosh. Sorry, allergies are crazy. First date, I think I went to... Firebirds, the restaurant. And the guy didn't realize that Firebirds wasn't like a cheap restaurant. And he was he told me to not order a drink, like just water, and I was like, okay. 29 isn't old? Ew. You're like 7 years older than me. You're old. Corn maze? Interesting. Getting lost in there? Getting lost? I'm sure. Broke up with your RuneScape girlfriend, she messaged her brother saying... Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh my god, Derek.
羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って目指したのは
Hi, Rafa. How's my favorite VIP tonight? How was Minecraft? Thank you for the raid, though. Yes, Rafa is my favorite VIP. Go check him out if you like Minecraft or Valorant. Ooh, Fortnite tonight. Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just whipped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're up to Park Street. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. Yay, Ruff is having a good night. We love that. Thanks again for the raid, bestie. Ah. Lots of winning. Ooh, I never ever had a win in Fortnite. RIP. Also haven't played it in like 4 years though. But I hope you all are having a good night. Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. I don't know if I said that. You guys are my besties, and also Hatena is my bestie. Well, whenever I get this shiny, she will be my bestie. Pokédex, am I doing good? Am I counting right? Yay! Ooh, thank you for the shiny luck. And Ash, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy some Pokemon content, some Animal Crossing. That's what we mostly play here. Actually, not Animal Crossing much. I had my first Animal Crossing stream last night, and everyone loved it, so I'll be doing more of that because I love that game. You streamed early today. Usually I feel like I log on to Twitch at like 3 a.m. and you're still streaming. Now it's only 9. What is happening? Ooh, early on Tuesday and Sunday. I feel like everyone streams early on Sundays. Probably because we're not at Chick-fil-A. That was a dumb joke. I was just thinking of that Kanye song, Closed on Sunday. Chick-fil-A. You the number one. With the lemonade. You're welcome, Rahul, for the great joke. You're welcome. You know you like that song. Dude, I remember when that album came out and like being like, alright, Kanye album, and then you're like, and it just got worse and worse. I was like I don't care if you... Ash, thank you for stopping. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all. Have a good night. Well, because Kanye kept, like, teasing it. And, like, everyone was like, oh, will this come out tonight? And, like, you never know when he's gonna release anything. And then, like, a couple songs were like, alright, these kind of go off. And then other ones are, like, the gospel ones. And then there was the Chick-fil-A song. And then the song won, or the album won, like, all those Grammys or whatever the music awards are for, like, gospel album of the year and stuff. You bought the vinyl for Jesus is King? Oh, yeah. Setting the mood with a good record on the record player, and it's Jesus is King. It's like you put it on and it's just like, Jesus is Lord. About Paradise by... Who's LDR? Oh god. Please tell me you don't listen to fucking Lana Del Rey. I mean, what? Sorry, but Lana Del Rey makes the most boring music in the world. I can't stand listening to it. Like, I remember back in my, like, Tumblr days, and, like, Summertime Sadness was, like, a grunge Tumblr anthem, and I was just, like, I tried to listen to it, but it just was so boring. Also, Nito Nuggetron. Love the name, by the way. Yes, Pichu Woo. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Don't want you to. Same ex who blocked you talking about earlier. Got you hooked on Lana. Dang. That sucks. Who do I like? I like Frank Sinatra. Name is Nug and you love Nito King. I figured by the Nito that you were a Nito Queen, Nito King kind of guy. Also, Nuggetron, hilarious. I love that. Frank Ocean. I'm not really into, like, Frank Ocean. What is it called? Brockhampton. One time at my campus's esports thing, I met this guy and he was like, Flapjack, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Yes, Spinky hearts for both of you. Thank you so much for the follows. But this guy was like trying to like flirt with me, and then he just like looked at me and he was like, "You look like a Brockhampton kind of bitch," and I was like, "Excuse me. I'm an indie bitch. Thank you very much." You got 7 shiny, oh no, female Nidorans before you got the male. Ooh, that hurts. Nidoqueen shiny is also kind of trash too. Like the lime green, I just can't with it. Lime green shinies in general, except for Espeon. Never ever heard of Never Shout Never? Oh yeah, I used to be emo. I wish I could play music on stream. Back when I would get like 2 viewers, if that, I would get DMCA'd and my streams would get muted. So I was just trying to vibe and play League and listen to music, but nope. I feel like it's just like Frank and Brockhampton, just kind of like people who listen to one usually listen to the other, you know? Like it's kind of in that same realm of like whatever it is. I don't know. Yeah, for real. Like a lot of those bands have changed so much. Like Bring Me the Horizon has changed a lot. And like I like both of their sounds. I mean, they used to be like metal. And then they went to like metalcore. Now they're just kind of like in, I don't know. You know? Yes, Nug, I get what you mean. Nidoqueen is just suggestive. Just a weird Pokemon in general. Like Nidoking is like awesome. Then Nidoqueen, you look at it and you're like, are those? But I feel you on that one. Like, dude, they're dinosaurs. Why did you have to add that to them? Okay, also B, why does the word kiss get auto-modded but boob didn't? The real questions in life. Boob. You can say boob. Boobert. Yes. Same. Booberto. Yeah, I just have it so that people aren't saying like slurs or like trolls aren't coming in saying any slurs. Because I've had people come in and say weird stuff before. AKA my first stream ever. When I think it was people from my hometown. It was the weirdest Twitch experience. My first stream, I had like a lot of my friends come in, but then this random like group that said that they went to school with me but wouldn't say who they were like they were like saying like telling me to like show my feet and asking if they could pay for like feet to show my feet, and I was like, what the fuck? I was playing Fall Guys and that happened, so that was fun. Boo boo woo. Boob choo woo. Boobadillo. Okay. You guys are goofy. $20K channel points for feet. No. Yo, K-Light! Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you came back. How are you doing tonight? Kay was part of the crazy raid from last night where people were married but punching each other. Also, yes, this is Twitch. There's another app for that. It was the weirdest experience ever. No, there's so many lizards. Salamander things. Oh yeah, they were definitely creepy. And I don't even know who it was either, but they were like trying to tell people like the name of like our school, and like I didn't have mods at the time. Like I literally built a computer and was like, I'm gonna stream just cuz. And then that happened. So I had to like ban like all of these different people. But I'm doing good. Hopefully. Trying to find my Hatena soon. Pure chaos, but amazing people. That's how it seemed. You guys are definitely fun. That's for sure. I love getting fun raids though. Like sometimes with raids, like people just like leave immediately, and I'm like, I want to talk to you. I want new people. Come talk to me. So you guys were awesome. A waitress asked out your mom while your dad was there? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've definitely had weird experiences at work like that. Middle-aged dudes are just weird, honestly. Like Spy. Spy's old. He's like 20. Spy. Oh, sorry, 29. So if you like the content and the vibe, yeah, I feel that. That's what's rough. Like, I try and raid, like, random people to, like, discover new people. But, like, sometimes it's just, like, not the vibe. I'm like, well, I tried. Ah! Weird experience working at Starbucks was when a mom was taking pictures of you. Oh! Hmm. So the moms like you, Rodolfo. Came in because you were bored? Well, I'm glad that you found me. I'm glad that Twitch led you to me. Your bestie. I'm glad you're here, bestie. Calves look good. Oh, yeah. I think my weirdest experience, I worked at a like a movie rental place. And I mean, I'm from a really small town, so we know. Well, thank you for stopping in, Kay. Hope you have a good night. But this guy that my mom knows, and my mom is 55, and this guy went to high school with her, and he came in and he was like just looking at me weird. He was with his son, who was like a teenager, and he like ripped a piece of paper off of like an advertisement that was like taped to the counter and wrote his number down, and he was like, "You should really text me sometime. I'll treat you right." And I told my mom who it was, and she was like, "Oh my god, that dude's been a creep since he was like 13. I was like, "Oh, I'm uncomfortable." like a 50-year-old. What? No. No. I agree, Nug. We're shipping Rodolfo with the moms. The Starbucks moms, though honestly, sometimes the worst kind of moms. Ah! What about the 30-year-olds? No, sorry, I like the 29-year-olds. Ooh, she came in every day, probably just to see you, right? Your coworker met his wife with Starbucks? That's cute. A Starbucks romance. I ship it. I've been leaning too hard on my chair. Put his number on a pink drink. This was the last drink I remember her getting. Now, they got married last Saturday. I love that. I love that so much. Fun fact, the old Starbucks I used to work at, it was like on our campus, but there was this janitor, and I worked there for like a year and a half, but we always talked about anime, like Naruto and stuff, and everyone there was always like, "Oh my gosh, Quinn, he has a crush on you. Like, you should go for it." And so, like, a month later, after every shift, they were telling me to make a move. And I was like, okay, I'll put my number on his cup and see if he texts me. And they said how he was blushing and so happy about it and, like, speechless. And it took him a week to text me. And he hardcore rejected me. Oh my god, I was mortified. Like, he was like, "Yeah, I know I told your friends that, like, I've been looking for something, but, like, just not you." Like, straight up said that. And I was like, And this is why I don't shoot my shot. But no, Flame, we have not gotten a shiny. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Woo! King Behavior Spy, what the heck? Also, Nug, he was gorgeous. I never saw him again. Well, I guess I saw him for a little bit. Because we shut down because of COVID. But then, yeah, never saw him again. But yeah, that's my story of the one and only time I've ever shot my shot. It's like a little over a year ago. Spy, you're so mean to me. I was down bad for a while, not gonna lie. Last time you shot your shot, she told... You haven't talked since. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll find him again one day when I'm attractive. Thank you. We can only hope, right? Guessing his name was Derek. Actually, that's funny. Fendi Charmin here, his name is also Derek. But no, his nickname was AZ. But I think he had, like, wherever country, like, his, like, family was, like, from. He had, like, a traditional name. It was really long, so we just shortened it to AZ. I think those were the first 2 letters of it. They ever serve the Pokemon Go drink at Starbucks? I get, like, when you spin the Pokestop, it says something about it, but I've never made one, and I've never been asked to make one, so I have no idea. Ask Rodolfo. He's worked there longer than me. You used to work at Starbucks, and a girl told you have nice eyes, but heard... Oh my gosh. That's so funny. It's like, can I have light ice? And you're like, oh, thank you. And she's like, I said, can I have light ice? You're calling him Tyler? Yes. No! I wasn't even thinking. Yo, Billy's Gamer, thank you for the follow. I totally did not just kill a Salandit, breaking my thingy, whatever it's called, chain. It's like pink. I didn't even realize that that was what the Pokestop said until like a couple days ago. But yeah, it looks like it has like strawberry in it or something. Wait, are you hunting Cresselia? That's what I've been hunting in my Dynamax adventures. I think she's cute though. She's pretty. I don't think I could have a sugar daddy, honestly. I mean, I'll give an old man my Venmo. He can send me money, but I'm nothing more. I missed one. I thought I missed one. You're on raid 158? Oh my gosh. I haven't even been counting, honestly. I'm at least like 30 maybe. Amazon wish list. My friend used to have a Seeking Arrangements profile, and all the guys were like creepy on there, and she was like, I don't recommend this. It's weird. Had to work on your birthday and he came in 3 times. Give you $100? Damn. Okay, might be worth it. I always made a drink perfectly, so he loved you. Aww. You get a caramel machine too. I love me some caramel machine twos. You feel me? Thank you for the shiny look. Also a hydrate. My coffee's getting too warm almost. Why, Spy, are you jealous? Sorry, I'm doing a TikTok live to see how it does. I do this every time. I'm like, am I ever going to get views on TikTok live again? Probably not, though. We want it 195 degrees? All foam with a splash of non-fat. Dude, that would be harder to steam milk that hot. Ugh. Oh no, your Switch died. I hope you saved lately. Look, you want to get the caramel machine too. I'm gonna go tomorrow and be like, hi, can I order a caramel machine too? Explanation for the level 52 Gossifleur. That was my first shiny hunt, and I don't really like the Eldegrass shiny, so she has an Everstone. So she's staying a little Gossifleur. I also haven't... Oh, you love the channel? Thank you! Thank you so much, Nuggy Colt. I have 2 nugs in here. I feel like I was saying something. Oh, I haven't evolved my shiny Roselia either. I might do that soon. I always feel bad like riding my bike around the like Crown Tundra with it because she's so slow. She just like hops. We're not the same. Probably not. I have Nuggetron in my Twitch stream right now. And then Nuggy Cult here. Oh, but thank you for the follow. Where are the buddies? Spy, you're getting banned. Watching Quinn run around the screen for 750 encounters to get a special pink-colored Pokemon. I understand the appeal of Pokemon. Do you? Do you want to play Pokemon with me yet? We are one. Dude, can't stop the grind, bro. The grind never stops. 100 emoji. Spy, I know you want the pink Pokemon for me too, so that I can move on to the next color variation of a Pokemon. Don't drive that fast. Are you kidding me? Wait, are you the same? Did you just go onto my TikTok? So you're Nugget Colt and you're also Nuggetron. Fancy. Maybe. Mysterious. Dude, what sucks about the highway near me is the speed limit is 55. Like, what highway makes you go 55 miles an hour? I mean, no one goes 55 on it. Everyone goes, like, at least 65, but still. 75? I've never seen a speed limit 75. We have 70 here. And once you go to Pennsylvania, it's down to 65. Crazy. You have a Discord where you're Nugget whore? I don't know if you heard earlier, but I was saying how my name on Fortnite is Chicken Nug Queen. Which is ironic because when I made the account, I was vegetarian. These stupid Salandits are pissing me off. Can I just, like, delete them? Doing construction because a snowstorm fucked it up. Dude, imagine being in Ohio like me where that happens every year. Because the ice melt, or the snow and the ice melt on the road and it sinks down underneath it and then it freezes again and then it just breaks the road. Also, XY Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in here. You knew we'd be good friends? Oh yeah. Cancel Salandit. We hate Salandit. Salandit, leave. Yes, it is you. Don't even try. I know it's you. Oh my gosh. I swear I was like not even touching it. Ooh, thank you for the ooh. No. That one is still loud as I can see. Oh, Pika ears. Yeah, I'm shiny hunting the Hetena. Holding it like a baby. Oh, oh yeah. Ferret is baby. You're kidding me. I am not going to yeet my ferret. How could you say that? No. He's a baby, and he deserves to be treated with all of the love. Ooh, shiny hunting the Miltank, or are you nicknaming it Blueberry? That's so cute. Wooloo, I would love a Wooloo plush. Just a big fluff ball. Yes. Just got invited to a Pokemon Go raid. I'm too scared to do those because I feel like I'm way underleveled. Got it at GameStop for $12. What? That's super cheap for a plush. RT Games Shiny Hunt a Wooloo? No. Encounter's the number on the screen, so I'm at 746. What level? I'm level 27 in Pogo. My highest CP is like barely over 2,000. Mudkip and Poliwag sitting cuties for $20. Yes, I'm still waiting for my Flygon sitting cutie. I'm so excited to have him. I think I have like some of the old versions of the sitting cuties though, because they're like the same size, but they're kind of like a Beanie Baby, but they have like the beans on the bottom of them, like the cuties do. I have like a Poliwhirl, Snorlax, Psyduck, and I used to have an Oddish, but I think my dog ripped it up when I was little. We used to have a demon dog. What? Level 36, 37 Zekrom? Jeez. $42? Oh my goodness. I didn't play it for a few years, but I got back into it a few months ago. How many shinies do I have? I believe... Let's see. I have the... This one's not shiny. That's not supposed to be in here. Move. No! Move. Okay, but these are my shinies. And then I have Gossifleur, Roselia, and Shiftry. Shiny Kyogre named Karen. I have a 4000 CP slacking. Bruh. I think my highest is like a Kingler. Ooh, Timothy Waterman, thank you for the follow. Also, I usually only battle on nights that I play with viewers. So we'll do like Dynamax adventures and then people can battle me. So just not tonight, but probably soon I'll be back for those. I enjoy those too much. Trade Karen for Kingler. I don't think you want to do that. No, you're okay. That's just I kind of try and stick to like one thing per stream. So it's okay. I get it. Ah! Stop following me. Stop it. A shiny Xerneas, Flareon, and Pelipper. Ooh, Xerneas is a really cool shiny. It's probably one of my favorite legendary shinies. You just got modded for saying crabs. It's ridiculous. Crabs and lobsters are your thing? Ooh. I'm from Great Lakes, so we have a lot of fish. Bass, I think. Crabs, yes. Crabs is inappropriate, didn't you know? Also, hi Matt, I just saw you in my TikTok stream, and now you're in here, so thank you for stopping over here. What? You got it on a DA second try? Dude, I did like over 100 DAs before I even found a single shiny. The not so Great Lakes, you know it. It's not the greatest. Yes, but we can still say boobs, so you can say boobs. Having the lower quality stream option. Of course. I don't know why people wouldn't do that, you know? Like, it gives you the option. It's like, do you want to do this? And you're like, why not? Bobs. Send Bobs. Rahul, what do you think is happening? What's been happening the last 3 hours? Can we get a boob in the chat? My TikTok is the same as my Twitch, just with 2 underscores. I think it's linked on my profile too if you're on desktop. Depression? Yes. Totally. That's what's happening. You have a shiny Flygon. Flygon is my baby. Am I at the right ones? I missed one again. 749. Flygon is a cool shiny though. You live in Minnesota? Ooh, I live in Ohio, so Lake Erie is my local lake. You have 2 shiny Flygons! You have 3 shiny Flygons! I love it. I'm jealous of you all. O-H-I-O. Ooh, Louisiana. Also, sequel 2, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Okay, but for real, what is everyone's favorite shiny? Mine? I don't know. Mudkip, hot pink Mudkip, Pog. Hot pink Dragonair, Pog. Rahul's is Umbreon. Umbreon is a good shiny though. Shiny Grookey. Ooh, shiny Latios. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Was it supposed to be a surprise? Also, Chandelure has a cool one. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Charizard is a good shiny. I think Charizard line gets spoiled with all the cool stuff, but they did give him a good shiny. Sylveon, also very good. Blue Sylveon, love it. Spy, oh my. Also pink Kyogre, Pog. I like the pinks. Check Discord general. Oh my gosh, you have shiny Umbreon plushies on your PC. They have a shiny Umbreon onesie on Amazon too. I think Yamiko has one. Your pride and joy is a shiny Latios. Ooh, I haven't gotten a shiny in Pokemon Go. Kyogre, yes. Oh, you have that too? Wait, take a selfie and send it in. Have your mom take a selfie and send it in our Discord. What? Then why have it and why tell me about it if you're not going to show anyone? That's unfair. You got shiny Gyarados first encounter in Heart Gold. Wow. I would share Matt, but like I said, no shinies. Oh yeah, so impressive. I'm proud of you. I forgot that I was doing my Soul Silver randomizer, and that static encounter is always shiny, and I freaked out because I was like, it was a snow run, and I was like, oh my gosh, a shiny snow run. I actually found a shiny in this, and then I was like 10 minutes later, I was like, wait, is that encounter always shiny? It is. Oh no, I just missed a Hatena. Also, yes, join the Discord if you want to see the famous Rahul Reddy in a Umbreon onesie. I'm calling you out. If you get a shiny this day, you'll name it Boob. Oh yes. Gotta commemorate this stream by naming it Boob. Stop, Sal. Don't make fun of me. Oh, sorry. Can't show yourself without your haircut. Okay. We're on the plane Sunday. Do it. Also, where are you going? I remember you saying that you were going on a trip. I'm from Ohio. Yes, I am. Orlando. Interesting. I've been to St. Pete Beach. It's the only place in Florida I've been to. For a wedding, and I got sun poisoning. Should I make an OnlyFans but just post my shinies in it? Sheesh. 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 $47 tickets? Oh goodness. Jealous. Favorite Galar starter and why is it Grookey? Oh, you're coming to Ohio to see family members. Awesome. Ohio's got some hidden gems. It's a little boring, but there's some stuff here. An OnlyFans of Nidoqueen. Oh my. Hi Tristan. What's up? Hidden gems. Like me. I'm famous. Am I famous? I'll be famous if I get this Hatena. Also, Hidden Gem in Ohio is Original 151. It's a Pokemon Center knockoff store where they sell overpriced plushies like this $35 Furret that I could have gotten on Pokemon Center for $20. I'm not salty. No longer a tier 3 sub. No, come back, bestie. Pokimane is sub to me. I wonder who gave Pokimane the sub. Down to Columbus next time. I go through Columbus a lot. Just driving. I love Columbus though. They have an IKEA. What's up? I'm just playing Pokemon. Nothing new. Yo, the Goats Retro, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Glad to have you, bestie. Also, yes, Nug, you are also my bestie. You're all my besties. There's a pizza bar. Ooh, there is a place downtown Columbus. I don't know if it's still there. But what was it called? It was a One Piece themed boba cafe. And they had, I forget what they were called, but they were like pizzas shaped like a cone, like in like this thing.
Wacky
Like
slush.
an ice cream, like a big ice cream cone, but it's pizza. And it had boba. And there was One Piece all over the walls. Matt, you found Pokemon cards at the store. I'm proud of you. I'm very happy for you. Hi, Dragon Trainers. What's up? Yes, I love boba. I can't remember what that place was called. Remember we accidentally went into it one time. One piece of what? Spy knows he's just being Spy. I feel like I missed an encounter. Now that I missed like 30 of them that one time, I'm scared that I have. No, I haven't. Booba. Does anyone else remember Boobas? We're getting close to 800. I was hoping I could get to 800 by 4 hours, but it looks like I'm not. Look, beat up scalpers while we're at it, for real. Now the target closer to me, up north of me, you know where I live, so. But I went today and now they're doing the 8 a.m. thing. So now I'm never gonna find anything there again. I'm big sad. I'm never here on Fridays. I'm usually working or just out of town. So big sad. Scalpers are so bad here. Like, why Ohio? Of all places, like the most boring state ever. Like, and they want to scalp here. Single packs of the promo and coin. Ooh, I had one of those. I think I had a Toxtricity one, if I'm thinking of like the same kind of packs. I know, like, like I tell people in my Discord, like, literally people try and get at least $140, $150 for an ETB. Like, 60, like, I'm in, like, Facebook groups for, like, all of Ohio, for, like, buying, like, trading and selling cards, and they want, like, $60 for tins, and I can't with it. I'm so sick of it. Hopefully, I know, like, Hidden Fates and I think Shining Fates are getting reprinted, so hopefully it'll be better, but I hate it. I just want Pokemon cards. But at least I have what they don't have, and I have vintage cards, so you'll sell me one for a $149. Surprise, shawty! Like, I literally, the main reason I want, like, tins and ETBs is literally for storage, because, let me show you where it's being stored now. Okay. Can I change my camera around? I don't know. Oh wait. Flip camera. I have some cards here. That one's old. And then I have some here. And then I have a couple binders because I just leave them out because I have nowhere to put them. It's stressful. And then I have some, like, the things that you put in the binders without the binders, and that makes some people mad. Oh my gosh. All the boys in my school have a crush on you. Awesome. Good for them. Also, D-Bolt, what's up? Jeez. Send some empty ETBs. Yes. We're buying. Ooh, we have a Grookey binder. I'm jealous. A bottle of fake wine? Like sparkling grape juice or something? Not me just finishing coffee at 10:15 at night. Oopsie. Ooh, yes. I've shown some of mine on TikTok, but I found a lot more recently. Here, I'll show you. In the storage of my mom's house, I found all of these binder pages, plus this old, it's so heavy, this really old lunch tin from, looks like it's from 1998, but this is cool. It has a Charmander. It's kind of rusted because it's so old, but I have a bunch of first edition, like Fossil and Jungle and base set and base set 2. So I'm kind of peachy about it. I'm not mad. Like, yeah, you have a Charizard worth some $100. I don't even know what they're worth. Well, guess what? I have old cool cards and you don't. If next one is shiny, oh, it's not shiny. I would take you up on that though. Tin has nostalgic vibes, for real. It literally has a sticker on it that says Kmart. There's not even a Kmart near me. I have no idea where I got it. I feel like one of my family members probably went to like a flea market and saw Pokemon and was like, oh, I'll get that for Quinn. Come on, shiny. If next one is shiny. Okay. Ah! So land it. Stop it. Ooh, I heard it. No, where is it? There it is. Okay, if it's shiny, its name is Sequel or whatever you want me to... Oh, never mind. Watching The Last Airbender and falling asleep, bedtime ritual. I feel that. Except I don't know what it is with me, but my bedtime ritual is watching Catfish on MTV. Can't tell you how many times I've just gone through the entire show on Hulu. It's addicting. Like, I know what happens with every episode, but I still watch them over and over. What's my new name for Twitch? I don't think I'll name it. I'll rename it. I know some people like rebrand to what they want when they hit partner, but I'm not anywhere near that, and I don't want people to forget about me. Yeah, I can't be like into something and fall asleep to it, so like I'll get too into it. If the next one's shiny, I'll start a new cult. Is it gonna be like the French fry cult? You already have the nugget cult, so now it's French fry cult. Ah! I hate Salandit. Wait, I was about to say genocide to Salandit, but I was about to say Genesect. Do you remember the Pokemon Genesect? I don't... Genesect. What game was it even from? Was it Gen 5? Could you even ever catch that? Weird. Yeah, it had like guns on its head. Why do I hate it? Because whenever I'm looking for Hatena, it always runs at me and tries to like eat me, and they're annoying, and sometimes there's like 10 of them in one spawn. I'm black and white. I never caught one. Just weird. There were some weird legendaries in that. Ah! Or I don't know if it was mythical. Not a good reason. Once this hunt is over, then I'll go back to liking the females for Salazzle. Ooh, shiny hunting Shinx. I love Shinx. It's so cute. I'm like, when I replay the Diamond and Pearl remakes, I am going to use a completely different team than usual. But then I look at Shinx and I'm like, I have to have Shinx Luxray on my team. So cute! My roommates are... I'm out of PP. My roommates are literally screaming downstairs. Help. I'm out of PP. Oh wait, you have some PP. Rheoniclus? Yes, PP. I love how every Pokemon stream has the inside joke of, oh, but he's out of PP. Do you think he's out of PP yet? Has he used all this PP? You never run out of PP. Nah. I think I make the PP joke at least like 4 times every stream. It means like power points or something. Get your head out of the gutter. I'm not stinky. You guys are mean. What? What brand is my wig? This is this is my hair. Did my Thunder miss? I swear, Thunder has 90% accuracy, but it hits like 2 out of 10 times. An organic brand? Yes. Organically grown from my head. I have a Todoroki wig, if you're referring to like my old videos. The Todoroki wig from like Amazon. For real. Are you in ether? Oh my god. Or when you just find the item in the game that's called a PP up. Yep. It's like, you found a PP up. It's like, nice. I like that. Oh yeah. Wake up. I'm awake. I'm not counting sheep. Yes, use the PP up on the move Harden. What is that? What is happening right now? Rodolfo. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. He said it, not me. What about the PP, Rahul? Huh? What about me and my PP? What's wrong with it? I think I've had too much coffee. This is what I get for working at Starbucks. And getting a large coffee, or a large latte at too late in the evening. We're weird tonight. Ah! No, I didn't hit Hatena, did I? Krogunk. Bring the nitro coldly brew. This stuff is so good. I love working the morning shifts because my boss will make us cold brew shots. Ah! And he has a secret recipe with something in it, I don't know what. But we just do shots of nitro with stuff in it. Not stuff, but like, there's stuff. And it's so good. And it perks you up a lot. Dragon trainers always bring the party. Oh yeah. I remember I fangirled over you guys, over like your account, and then you followed me one day, and I was like, big TikTok account, follow me? A Starbucks Reserve store? Is that like the smaller ones? Okay. Oh, the fancier ones? No, I don't think we have those around here. A puppuccino? I love giving out puppuccinos. Aw, thank you, Dragon Trainers. I appreciate that. Those ones? I think one time you got like banned from TikTok Live for like being too vulgar or something, because it looked like you guys like just got like trashed, and then just like made those PowerPoints on the screen. Oh my god, those were so funny. Of like the worst Pokemon, you'd be like, what the fuck is this thing? Those were great. Oh my god, you got banned like 10 times. Oh wait, I did 2 on one on accident. Furry little fox, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping the stream. Eee. Yeah, cold or nitro is like the smoothest drink ever. It's so good. And it's not over ice, so it's like easy to drink. There we have 69. 30 more till we're at 800. What? You got completely banned? You're punishing your views? That's awful. Definitely here to support. Could someone type that I said thank you for the follow? And for, like, watching or something? That's sweet. Aw. I wish I knew sign language. Fingy hearts. If I want to sleep peacefully, don't watch our latest vids. I haven't seen them yet. Now I want to know what they are. Yo, Black and More, thank you for the RNG luck. Welcome in. I was gonna say, I already don't sleep peacefully because I live in here where I live. It's bad. It's crazy that like right off of my college campus, it's like bad. Like I'm ready to leave. Cursed Pokemon? Oof. You seen arm tattoo? I have 4 arm tattoos actually. I just got one the other day. I got 3 right here. And then one on this arm. I'm the sweetest, but you bully me. I'm aware of that. I'm so nice to you, and you're just mean. Mean. What are they? There's a rose right here. It says keep moving on. I have a mountain range here. And then this one says girl power. And then this one is a plant with my grandpa's name that he used to like pick me plants when I was little. And that's my newest one. You're close to opening your bakery? Yeah, I saw your TikTok about how you guys were doing that. That was super cool though. Make some like Pokemon cookies. Do you know when you're opening it though? I don't bully any of you. You guys are such liars. You're gonna scare people away from here. Oh, you're making Pokemon cookies? Hell yeah. Perfecting the art of the Pokemon frosting on cookies. 772. AKA, oh my goodness. No way, what, Matt? What's up? You got shiny Shinx. Isn't shiny Shinx like all yellow, like a golden color? For real, hype. I'm happy for you. Good job. How many encounters did it take, or were you not counting? Number 1 shiny royale. Yeah, Pokemon, we about to get down, get down. Oh my gosh, yes, I totally would. That sounds so fun. Yeah, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not doing that around here. I don't want to get beat up or like mugged outside my house. But yeah, I totally would. That's awesome. That'd be fun. Four more for what? Oh, 4 more for 777. Is that a lucky number? Some people say 7 is a lucky number. Have I missed any? No. I'll say, Vanillux. Vanillux is my favorite Pokemon. You, Klops, you just Klops, it is like 4 a.m. for you right now. Go to bed. What do you mean a nap? You should be, like, bed sleeping. Good morning. Good evening. Good night for me. 10:30. You're seeing red? Why, Vanillux is such a good Pokemon, though. Great design, so creative. Like, how did they even come up with that? Ugh. Blows my mind every time I see one. Woke up with a random stream on, lights on. Ooh, that's the worst when you fall asleep with lights on. Feel like you didn't sleep at all. What? What's wrong with Vanillux? Vanillite? I don't even remember the middle. No! No, bestie, come back. 777. Stream you like the stream? Wow, thank you. Klops, are you going to bed? Goodbye? Oh no, wait. Yes, good night. I didn't see that message where you said you were going to bed. I thought you were being rude and leaving. Or being like a fake rude and leaving. But have a wonderful sleep. Turn the lights off, please. Ooh, it's 7:38 there. Are you West Coast? Wait, I feel like you told me that you're from California. Going to play games? Like what? You gonna play Pokemon card game? I don't know how to say that. Play Pokemon cards? Play TCG? I don't know. Yes, Claps, hope you make it to another stream. I know we're on very different time zones, so it's hard, but I appreciate you being here when you can. Bestie. Maple Story. Ooh, what a classic. It's bonk. For real. Like, you were like, oh, like, close to here. And I was like, wait, me too. Like, you're literally like 15 minutes from me, probably. And I work like 5 minutes from you. Probably, I think. I remember Maple Story just like spamming keys all the time. Like remapping my entire like control keyboard thing and just like spamming buttons to battle. Psyduck versus Arceus. Yes, my favorite is Dragon. Love dragons. Love Flagon, Hydreigon, Dragonite. Flagon is my all-time favorite. Waifugon. My fave legendary mythical. My favorite mythical is Jirachi. In the legendary, I would say Lugia. Yes, Flagon is very reliable, except for the ice types. Then you're kind of fucked, but his moveset is just like so good. Learn so many different types, just like surprise with like, I don't know, Thunderbolt. Great, love it. Yes, Mew and Jirachi, the cuties. Ah! Favorite is Darkrai. Darkrai is a solid choice. Do I like pins? Dude, I love pins. I've been wanting one of those like purses or like backpacks or whatever that have like the plastic thing on the front so you can like show all your pins but they're like protected. But I have like one pin and it's R2-D2. Dragon Trainer's gonna change it up 100%. Definitely. Thank you for answering. Of course, Rodolfo. I wonder what you're asking for. I feel like I have a sneeze coming. Hi, what's up, Hugh? Hugh? Usernames are hard to pronounce sometimes. I'm like, TikTok poppin'? I've had more views on this TikTok live than I've had in the last like 2 months of doing it combined, because I guess TikTok hates me. My views on lives went from like having like 7 average and I'd get like 200 views, and now I get like 5 views. How many burps? What are we at? Like 114 or something? I know we hit 111 today, so somewhere around there. I sometimes see this TikTok thing and it's like, duet this with why your stream is like unique from other ones, and I'm like, we have a burp counter. I'm at over 100. Ruby Glitch, hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Acid reflux check? Oh dude, you know it. Stomach condition check. Love it. I literally can drink water and burp really loud check. Ooh, shiny hunting Rickety. Dude, a Corviknight shiny is so cool. The silver one. Chef's kiss. Can you talk to me about Grookey? Grookey? More like Pukey. Got him. Yeah, I feel that. I just have a lot of issues. Okay, we just hit the 4-hour mark. We have 15 to go for 800. Damn, we did 200 encounters today. Ran into a shiny Corviknight while shiny hatching Corsolas. Dude. Everyone in my stream is always like, yeah, I randomly found this one. And I'm like, I did over 100 Dynamax adventures before I found a shiny, and it was a Gloom. You never chewed your food enough? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. What? I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, yeah, you didn't chew your food enough as a kid, so now you have a stomach condition. What are the odds, honestly? $87. Wait, I thought, isn't shiny Corviknight like silvery? We just started the shiny hunt. This is my second shiny hunt ever. My first was my Gossifleur, and now for Hatena, so I can get shiny Hatterene. For real. At least the other night, within 5 adventures, I found shiny Alolan Marowak and a shiny Graploct. I was actually shook. Also, hello, holdmyeggs.gov. Love the username. You named your Clobopus McTenders? I love that. I think we named mine Sushi. Stop! Alolan? I always thought it was Alolan. I always said Alola. I guess it's supposed to sound like Aloha. Alola, Aloha. Do I believe in ghosts? I don't know. I've never had like an encounter that's made me believe in them. I don't know. Do you believe in ghosts? I used to have nightmares about Haunter when I was little, fun fact. Thanks to Lavender Town. telling me about dead Pokemon when I was like 5. Alola. 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 Dude, we're actually finding a lot of these now. Sometimes I feel like I go 10 minutes without seeing one of these bitches. Also, Cabbage Patch, welcome in. Thank you for tuning in. They're real. Well, I don't want to see one because I would be scarred for life. I am baby. I can't play scary games, horror games. I can barely watch a scary movie. When I'm saying dumb shit, what do I say that's dumb? Other than mispronouncing Alola. I was hunting the same one. That doesn't surprise me. She's taken a while to find, but we will find her. In general, what do I'm offended. I don't say anything dumb. You just want to pick on me. Determined to get the bangs monster. Oh yeah. I want it. I want her to have pink bangs instead of blue bangs. Scorbunny is better than Grookey's stinky opinion. Okay, but Rowlet is the best starter. No cap. Take your cap off. Because Rowlet is Pog. True, I could just dye her hair. That could also work. It's like in X and Y when you could change your Furfro's haircut. What are your pronouns? Mine are she, her. Also, thank you for stopping in. I need all of the good luck as possible. 93. Rodolfo, we've spent 18 hours in the last week since I've added that bot. Yeah, have a good night. Did I get that one? Yes. 1 month, 19 days, and 1 hour. A burp would be a lullaby. I would, but I have nothing else to eat or drink. So I can't burp on command right now. Where's Moobot? I took Moobot off because it had a lot of the same stuff as Stream Elements, and it kept doubling some of the commands. Moobot? More like Poobot. Got him. Come on, we need 7 more. I need to do homework. Hetena, please come out. Oh. I guess Moobot is back. No! No, bestie. You mean everything to me, bestie. Also, Ruby Glitch, thank you for the follow. I'm so glad you're here, bestie. And thank you for the shiny luck, you guys. Besties. Besties. Love my besties. $795. Thank you, Sal. Salvador. And Ruby, thank you also. Thanks, bestie. I'm getting tired and I'm kind of getting, like, goofy. Bestie. You stole a Carbo Squeeze bottle from Starbucks before you quit. Now it has Chick-fil-A sauce in it. Remember, 7 lines, and 2 circles. Starbucks standard for putting caramel drizzle on things. Do I ever follow it? Not really, but they'll live without all the caramel drizzle. Ever touch something at a museum? The Cleveland Art Museum, I touched like, it was like armor, like knight armor or something. And that was like as a joke because I felt like being a baddie for the day. How much longer am I streaming? Just 3 more encounters. Or did I don't think I clicked on for that one. Wait, oh my god, that's hilarious. It's because they have the sign right there that says, do not touch. And I'm like, who? Who? I'm a baddie. Like, they're just asking for it. It's anime time. Wow, what a weeb. Weeb alert. This is bullying? No, it's not. There are very many self-proclaimed weebs in this world. And I'm pretty sure that you're one of them. For real, it's armor. Like, you gotta touch it. I'm not bullying. You guys are bullies. You guys bully me. Stinky stonky. Ever jump in the I have no. If I were to, I'd probably be famous by now. So land it. I'll punch you. Not actually, I don't want to ruin my chain again. Alright. You crazy. Don't punch Salandit. I am not a stan of Salandit. We don't stan. At least not right now. Alright. 800. 800. 800. And the hunt continues. Oh yeah. We're still going. This is my last encounter for the night, and she's right there. Pain. Pain. $800 stinky encounters. One more. You want me to do one more? I'll keep going, not tonight, because I'll do one more though. I have homework due tomorrow that I've put off for 3 months that I need to do. Yes, also if you want to join our Discord, go ahead, it's for everyone. It's a fun time. Show off your cards, your shinies. You send us selfies, you cuties. Grookey supremacy. Who's the best Pokemon starter and why is it Rowlet? Or Bulbasaur? Nope, Brian, still no shiny. This is gonna be my last encounter for the night if one even will show up right now. It doesn't seem to want to. Ooh, Turtwig is good too. I love Turtwig. Okay, here it is. Dang it! I thought you guys believed in me. Twitch. Twitch.
Wacky Slush.
Wacky Slush. Alright, we'll end on 801. Yes, Pichu sad. Okay, my Google Chrome isn't working because I'm trying to end the poll thing, but Google Chrome, I guess, just shitted itself. No, Google Chrome, I have all of my... Please don't do this. Or is it just Twitch? Okay, it's not letting me log in. I don't know why it's even logged out, but it's broken. But anyways, I'm gonna peace out. Have a good night, Dragon Trainers, and it's late, so you should go to bed. But I'm getting off to do homework, so have a fantabulous night. But to you guys, watch this transition. Yes, besties, have a fabulous night. I love you all. Make sure if you enjoyed what you see, drop a follow, and again, my Discord and my socials if you like Pokemon content. But yeah, great stream. Thank you everyone, you're fabulous. McTenders. Love that nickname. Love that for you. But yes, have a fabulous night. Love you all. Yeah, I never know how to end stream, so yeah. Good night.